So the May modathon has concluded, and there are a few mods in the May modathon that looked interesting. One of them was it Unholy Trinity, or was it something different? I can't remember exactly which one was the May one, but that took me down a rabbit hole of looking at a bunch of other mods that were available for updating 6th house stuff. So we have Cogran, which we've modded. Ilunibi has been modded. The models for all the Ash Vampires has been updated. Veminal, Odrasol, and Dagothur are now proper dungeons. And Akulakan's chamber is a bit different. Akulakan looks different. And the boss fight against Dagothur is improved or altered. I'm not really sure how difficult it'll be. I think it also includes Beware the 6th house stuff. So what we're going to do, instead of rushing straight to it, we're going to do the main quest. So we're going to go to all the locations that have been modified. And obviously, it would make the most sense to play as an Argonian Nerevarine, right? Oh, god damn it. Every time. What should our name be? Restores the 6th house. Well, we're not restoring the 6th house. You did Gila in the poison run? Yeah, but this isn't going to be Gila. Catches the Corpus. Mourns the tribe. Wait, should the T and the be capitalized? How do Argonians do it? We'll be the cute looking one. Here's a little face. Let's go with that. So we got water breathing, immune to poison, resist disease. Oh, we're gonna be immune to disease after the whole Corpus thing. Unarmored spear, mysticism, medium armor, illusion, athletics, alchemy. So obviously athletics and acrobatics. Although, so I don't wanna rush through. You know? But I also don't want to be slow. Argonians' looks are so diverse in this game. Well, Tamriel data adds a lot of faces. Athletics, acrobatics, and medium armor. Oh, it's Shortblade. Where's Shortblade? Where is it? There it is. I know Argonians are good with spears, but I mean, if we're going to be Nerevar, right? Mysticism. I think mysticism and destruction as majors, maybe. And as minors, we can go with unarmored. Oops. Damn it. Unarmored. Medium armor. I like medium armor. I know we'll be able to get the Fist of Randagulf in this run, since it'll be on the way, but medium armor is just cooler. Nerevar use an axe? Yes, but we're an Argonian. Want to use Shortblade because, well, yeah, I guess Keening and Sunder we get at the end, so that really doesn't matter. Not gonna get it for a while. Well, I kind of want to. I want to stay. Like, I don't want to go out of my way to get stuff that's really good. Like, I want to use items that we find on our journey. So what kind of weapons do we find? I mean, there's the Bone Better Bow Soul Centipool. That's definitely something we find. A bunch of stuff in the Ursulaco Barrow Caverns. But there might be stuff lying around in Coggeron. Or in Illinibby. 6th House Bellhammer. As fun as that'd be, it's not... it's a normal weapon. It's a normal weapon, so it sucks. I mean, you can enchant it, but then you have to deal with the enchanting sounds. You know, when you run out of charge, and it's the pew, 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 every time if it's out of charge and you attack with it. We could do Longblade. Chat is horny today. Chat's always horny. You just gotta learn how to ignore the you gotta ignore certain messages so you don't reward it. Do restoration. Block restoration and maybe we should take enchant. So tough. We'll definitely take intelligence and endurance. Combat specialization. No, we'll be magic specialization because I feel like combat skills level a lot more easily. Enchant the Bellhammer with an on-cast enchantment, then never use it. That's not a bad idea. I didn't even think of that. Yeah, on-cast on weapons. Soul Trap. Enchanted with Soul Trap. So then you could recharge it. Oh, I can recharge my nothing. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do, yeah, blunt. So instead of block, we'll take... do I have alteration? Let's take alteration. I think this works. Destruction, mysticism, and blunt is majors. Alteration, restoration, enchant is minors. Yeah. Magic specialization, endurance, intelligence. Yeah. None of these are the ones that let you join the 6th house? No. Well, no, we're honoring the 6th house by making them actual threats. That's the thing. That's the thing. I'm going to take the lady sign. I have a feeling we're going to need a lot of health. So. Start with 65 endurance. 55 personality. Yeah, I think this works. Why is there no game sound? What's happening? There it is. So, because this is a different start mod, we need to be careful. We actually have to pick up the thing, the package.
Your papers, please.
No, not fire moth. Who cares about that? All right.
Hello. I don't know if I can.
Also, I'm considering I think we should play with the interior brightness turned down to make the dungeons more spooky.
Speak freely, friend.
Game sounds always break for you. Yeah, it's when if I play a different game for some reason. Even though I didn't play a different game. I don't know why I did that. That's weird.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Thank you, Sunnyside Boulevard, for the Prime. Hello. A little bit of money. I wish Morrowind Night Eye was in other Elder Scrolls games. Well, there is Night Eye. It's just not. It just turns everything blue. Dabba-dee dabba-die. I don't know if we want. I don't know if we want to join the Mages Guild for any reason. Probably not. But it's kind of habit at this point for me to just pick up all the mushrooms. Claws. Amigos. Oops. I feel like I want to get the Mentor's Ring, even though I just said, like, oh, I don't want to go out of my way to get stuff. We're not going to do it. We're not going to get the Mentor's Ring. Does the robe look different? I don't believe so. Someday there'll be a mod that lets you save Tar Heel. You don't need a mod. If you cast Slow Fall on him before he hits the ground, he'll survive.
Where would you like to go?
Why walk when you can ride?
What is this? The music a little loud. I feel like everything. I could change nothing and everything will still feel different. Let me turn this up. And I'll turn this down. I'm gonna steal everything we can. That one Irish YouTuber whose name escapes me at the moment, Mickey D. It's just this small YouTuber, Mickey D. Pretty unknown in the Morrowind community. Okay, so we've stolen stuff. We can sell the stuff and we'll buy some spells. What the heck is that? Oh, it's a tree. I was considering downloading a bunch of post-processing lighting mods and stuff.
I don't know if I can help you, but I'll try.
And I did, but then I didn't really like how it looked. So then I got rid of them. There was one that adds a a live Caius reaction, and it's literally just Caius's face in the bottom right corner. Oop, no, don't sell the package. Is that everything? Yeah. No, wait, yeah. Mage's Guild is dark and spooky because I turned down the interior lighting a bit. It's mood lighting.
Is there something you need?
How may I help you?
See, if I turn it down even further. That didn't really change much, did it? Maximum brightness.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Thank you, Corruption. Good evening, chatlings and Streamlord. Good evening.
All right then, I'm listening. Sarah?
I like the new mod format. Yeah, I hope that works out. It doesn't... it's hard to list mods any other way. So I hope I don't give out any private information by accident. I just use my YouTube channel Drive. Google Drive.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
Yeah, we'll steal the soul gems, why not? Wait, no. Take that soul gem, put the fake soul gem in. There we go. No, stop opening the drawer. Okay, so our disposition is higher with Ajira. Sweet little kitty. Sell her a bunch of these potions.
Welcome, friend. Do you want
We
some?
mostly... I don't want to spend too much time, like, collecting stuff, you know? So it's always a little tedious. Especially after you do it for the 30th time. Ducey's open door.
Is there something I can do for you?
Get poisonous touch and poison. Can we? Will a 100-point open spell work for us? Can we? Is that castable? Nope. About like 50 to 100. Not really. 1 to 100? No. Okay. Well, we won't worry about that right now. I don't know of anything that's going to be behind high-level locks anyway. That we're going to be really interested in. Oh, we should probably get a cure poison spell. That would make sense. Why do you think some soul gems are yellow? It's because that's where that's where they store the pee.
Yes, sir.
Maragonian? Yeah, that was the joke. It's Altmer souls. Yeah, the Grand Soul Gems are made out of Altmer. See if this guy has any good scrolls. Store health. The Fortify Magica. Nope.
What do you want?
Oh, I should have got the mod that randomized the Dwemer puzzle box. Yeah. Oh well.
I'm waiting.
Drummer puzzle box randomizer. Yeah, basically instead of it always being in the same spot, it's somewhere in Arkington and you gotta find it.
Make
Okay,
it quick,
our
Outlander.
our teleport cast chance is pretty decent. Could the randomizer put it on an NPC? I don't know. I never tried it. I think there's a mod that also updates all the Dwemer facilities to make them more interesting. Maybe I should have done that too. But, oh well. Okay.
What do you want?
Aha. That's the thing though, is like the first time you play this game, you're gonna have such a hard time finding that puzzle box. And I guess randomizing it would make it like authentic.
I suppose I could spare a moment or two.
Did you buy any of this crap? She'll buy our egg. Here's a egg. We're not gonna steal her alchemy stuff. And we're gonna be like, I don't know, fairer, I guess. Okay, so let's go see Caius. And we'll get the first quest from him, then we can go to Arkington. Although we should probably get a weapon first.
Fight well.
There's a Dwemer puzzle cube in Skyrim you could steal during the Thieves Guild questline. And you also got a Dwemer puzzle thingy, or a Dwemer info cube from Septimus. Greetings.
Speak freely, friend.
Place the mark here. Take a nap in his bed. Report to Caius. Here's the package. Blades trainers. Give you orders. He gives us 200 gold. Thank you very much, sir. Alright, so Hasfat Antibolus wants the puzzle box. Let's go get the puzzle box. It is dark. No, it is not.
What is this about?
I wish Imperial names, last names popped up more often, like with Dark Elves. Well, there aren't a ton of Imperials in Morrowind compared to Dark Elves. This place is loaded with them. Notar Brotherhood Assassin, what is this? He doesn't always attack. They only sometimes attack.
Masera.
May the wind be on your back.
don't buy these things? Why you don't buy these things? Have a one-handed chop. 3 to 14. That's 1 to 28. Grab the iron warhammer. Wait. What? 171. Oh, okay. Oh, math. Like, why is 128 higher than 171? I don't get it. Doesn't make any sense. Does Project Tamriel let you join the Dark Brotherhood? I don't believe so. I'm not aware of anything like that. Oh, we should have got Hearthheal. Oh well.
You may speak.
We're off to Arkington. Is there a mod that adds all the other weapons to the bound weapon stuff? Because I feel like a bound warhammer would be pretty cool. The bound mace sucks. I hate the slash animation for maces. Or just in general. I don't know why the slash is like this weird sideways swipe. Join the Dark Brotherhood and the Morag Tong. I feel like one would have a problem with the other. If you do the Morag Tong quest, you'll learn quite quickly that the Morag Tong doesn't really care for the Dark Brotherhood. This Warhammer is goofy. I just took a timber beam from a house and put it on a stick. I wish the Morag Tong had better quests. Yeah, I mean, the Morag Tong, it's a lot of just like, oh, go to different places and check things out. And also go to these Daedric shrines and kill Dark Brotherhood dudes. There's not really... Most of the guild quest lines in Morrowind don't really have much of a story. Oh. Are we going to die to Snowy Granius? Are we going to get Graniest? Nope. We're too good. We're the Curus. Can't wear the boots. So I feel like the slightly dark... Is it too dark? It's such a difficult thing because everybody has different gamma set on their monitors. And my gamma settings don't affect... Like, it's the display specifically, so it's not captured by the OBS. So, like, I can move around gamma correction as much as I want and you won't see it. But the interior lighting, you do see that. And I wonder, because it doesn't feel dark to me. When you look directly at a cave wall, it's hella dark. I don't know, it doesn't feel that dark to me. But I might just have higher gamma. Hard to see details. But I also don't have an OLED, so maybe the dark colors aren't as dark for me. You know, this is one of 4 Red Guards in Morrowind that have a surname. And one of them is a god. Yeah, let's do 22. Like, I think 35 is good for videos. Or 0.35, it seems to work.
I will enjoy this. You make this too easy.
But I don't know. Yeah, so there's Jim Stacy, there's Frank Ruiz, or whatever that guy's name was that we just killed. There's John Hawker, and there's somebody... Their last name is Mirrell. which is the same last name as the Propylon Index guy. But one's a dark elf, the other one's a red guard, so they're probably not related. What is the guy's name? Who's Frank Ruiz? Why does that sound like a person, an actual person? This is Frank Ruiz. Frank Ruiz is a Puerto Rican singer. Okay, so so just a coincidence.
Surrender your life,
Ah, here he is.
and I will end your pain.
Man, our accuracy is wicked. We're gonna sell his stuff.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place
Thank you for the
you.
prime tofu panda. Bretons have normal names? Not really. They have French names.
Let's see.
That sounded way more aggressive than I meant it to. French names are fine, but they're not normal in the Elder Scrolls because, like, there's no France. There's no France in the Elder Scrolls. It's a good thing this guy's name is Boss, though, because he's the leader of the bandits. It's like the perfect name. It's a nominative determinism right there. Yeah, we're not going to wear the Dark Brotherhood armor. We're just going to sell it. I did a New Vegas run recently that I'm planning a video for, and I'm still stuck in the habit of putting my weapon away because you move faster in New Vegas if you aren't wielding your weapon, but in Morrowind it doesn't matter. I don't need these cogs. Oh, there's a dwarven spear here. Wow. It's not as good as I thought it'd be. People have lower disposition if you have your weapon drawn. Yes, but it's not... That's typically not an issue when you're killing them. They're going to have a lower disposition. Like, the amount of disposition you lose by having a weapon drawn while you're killing them is insignificant compared to the killing. That lowers their disposition by more. Typically. I know I don't have to go down here, but I don't know. We're exploring. Why haven't I missed yet? I didn't install a mod that makes us not miss. Very strange. Do we have like just a... I mean, I don't know how you'd miss swinging around something this big, but... Mmm, tasty rocks. Rocks. Nom, 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 nom. Why are there ash salts here? What does that imply? The big hammer goes smash, ignores your stupid dice. Somebody should mod a blunt weapon. There we go, now I'm missing. Alright. A blunt weapon that's just a giant paradise. I know it doesn't actually do it, but I feel like holding the weapon back for a second makes it more accurate. And it seems to work. It feels like it works. Imagine going to an ebony mine, the guards go to stop you from stealing it, only to witness you eating it. Counselor Barrow, I swear. We couldn't retrieve the ebony that he stole because he ate it.
No one can match me.
Well, did you detain him? No, he was able to break ebony with his teeth. I'm not going near him. Are you crazy? This is an unforgivable trespass upon House Lalu. To earn forgiveness, you must give Uncle Crassius a kiss. Oh man. Staring at these HD faces during combat is unsettling. Oops. Oh, god damn it. Hello, Terrorblade. Welcome to the stream. If ebony is non-digestible, they could just lock you up for a few days until the ebony reemerges. Well, who says it's not digestible? The blood of a god.
It'll be your blood here, not mine.
I hate this Nord face. It's just a guy, it's a JPEG of a guy's face. Yeah, I'm missing now. Yeah, no bug. I never thought I'd be glad to see that I'm missing.
I have you.
What's this run about? Where I downloaded a bunch of mods that make a bunch of 6th house places cooler.
This is too easy.
Ah, damn it, I did it again. There we go. We're gonna find, like, a nickel. God damn it. Who trapped these doors? There are no Falmer here.
Escape me that easily. No one can match me.
You missed the Dagoth Gare speech mod and the AI Dagoth era dialogue? No, I didn't. I didn't miss them. Not interested. Alright, let's go back. We're done here. Oh, what a terrible day for rain. You don't exactly know what ebony is and how it behaves, considering it's kind of the blood of a god. And even it being the blood of a god is up to speculation. Like, it might not actually be. It's said to be. She's still stuck in the hallway. Silly Galbadir. Gonna swing around to the other.
Go ahead.
No, we're gonna swing around to the other guilds and get the loot from their chests, and I immediately go to the one that doesn't have a loot chest.
Yes, Outlander, what do you want?
I was gonna sell the enchanters a bit of this crap. Do you have any interesting scrolls for us today? Nope. Not a one. Oh, wait, actually, never mind. Is the crosshair a mod or am I crazy? You're crazy. I think there's a mod that disables it, and there might be an option to turn it off. But I think it's always in the game. I think it's... Right? Yeah, you could disable the crosshair if you're so inclined.
May I help you?
Which, I mean... I don't know. I saw... Maybe I should have got the... There's another mod I saw. It makes a dynamic crosshair.
Ah, yes. What is it,
It looked pretty interesting. Maybe I should have got that mod too. Yeah, I already hate this. I'm already missing. I think it'd be better if it was just a little dot. Or if it were smaller. But you kind of don't realize it's a plus sign that's just always in the middle of the screen. And you think it moves around, but it doesn't. It's just always in the middle of the screen.
I think I'll have choice.
No matter where you look, it's in the middle of the screen. But yeah, picking up stuff in these games is kind of not janky, just difficult. So you need to be able to be like, okay, I want this thing right here. And you pick it up.
Is there something I can do for you?
I do wonder if there's a mod that can let you change the scale.
I suppose
the
I have
crosshair.
a moment. What is it?
There must be. That seems like such a simple thing. Some more on Ducey scrolls. We'll sell these books. She gonna get mad? No, okay. I'm never sure with selling stolen Mages Guild stuff to other mages, because I swear one time one of them got mad at me. OpenMW has a dot option in the launcher? I don't believe so.
Mathera.
It's the classic early 2000s crosshair. Doesn't Half-Life 1 have the same, basically? Yeah, I think it's just the simple, like, plus sign. They weren't cute with crosshairs. They weren't stylizing them.
I'm listening, please. Go ahead.
What can Khajiit do for you?
She's almost there. Making her way up the stairs. Almost there. What is this? The mainland?
How do you do?
No, go, no. There we go. Maxed out her disposition, so she'll give us the best deals. This side of the Odai. Ain't no better deals you can find. Alright, let's go bring the thing to Hazfat.
I take it you want something.
I suppose I have a moment. What is it?
Would the Sixth House only be okay with one of their members being part of the Morag Tong and nothing else because it would be the only Morrowind-based faction other than the other houses and the temple? They probably have a problem with it because it's not in service to the Sixth House.
Greetings.
Basically, anything that's not in service to the Sixth House is bad. Pretty much. As far as I'm aware, at least. Because the only members of the Sixth House we run into are, dreamers who are basically mind-controlled. And mutants who are basically mind-controlled. And corporate stalkers who are basically mind-controlled. I mean, there's Orvis Dren, but he's not really a member of the Sixth House. He's just working with Dagothar. Every time I steal her gem, she refuses to ever bard with me again. That's weird. The whole guild aggro's on me. Well, then don't sell her the things you stole. That's the secret.
Go ahead.
Should we buy spear training for endurance attributes? I think we should. We're not going to use spear, but a few points of training wouldn't be a bad idea. Getting at least probably 3 for now. Yeah, that's good. She aggroes the second I click barter. That's weird. I've never had that happen.
Do you need something?
I probably could have gotten heavy armor training. Would have been cheaper. Yeah.
Anything I can do for you?
We'll get it up to 4. One more. There we go. I think getting like 75 or maybe like 80 endurance might be a good idea. We're not going to go for the bitter cup because that's bleh. All right, so we gave Hazfat the thingy. Let's recall back to Caius.
Well, hello there. A pleasure to meet you.
Did the Morag Tong exist at the same time as the original Sixth House? Probably. Yeah, I wonder now. Morag Tong. So the original Sixth House was First Era, right? I don't know. The Mephala taught the Chimer how to defend themselves and destroy their adversaries. The origins of the Morag Tong are shrouded in myth. Okay, so we don't really know when they started. At the end of the First Era, the Tong received its highest profile contract to date, Emperor Riemann III. Their success paved the way for the Akaviri Potentate to rule over Tamriel in the early parts of the Second Era. So were the Chimer in the first era, or did they stop being Chimer in before that? It was the end of the first era that the what's their faces became gods. No. Wait. You'd think these are pieces of information that I would have like implanted in my brain by now. Tribunal. The Battle of Red Mountain was 1E700. Okay, so that's when they ascended. All right. So the Morag Tong might have not existed until the second era, but we don't know. The Chimer might have had Morag Tong. They probably did. Since the Morag Tong existed solely to basically like keep order amongst the great houses, and great houses existed. I mean, Dagoth was a great house, so. Stop raining. Those are some nice Argonian hands. Mod. No mod for the hands. Not that I'm aware. It might just be the upscaled textures or the enhanced textures, which just applies to everything.
Outlander.
Just good manicures. Yeah, exactly.
Speak up.
Can we have nothing to fight the dead. Well, I guess we have fire. We could use fire. Use fire bite. We can nibble them with flames. Remembered installing a higher poly mod for hands in the first person. There are mods that do that. I'm not running it. I like the crunchiness.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
You know? I feel those higher resolution, not higher resolution, the higher fidelity body mods for Morrowind, just they stand out. Like they don't mesh. So I think Tamriel Data's extra faces are really good because they match the aesthetic correctly. I saw a Reddit post recently with like 1 million mods, and they had like the AI dialogue mod and everything, and it was the guy in the river with the stolen pants, and it just looks so weird. It looks like AI Morrowind. It looked like AI generated Morrowind. The whole thing, very strange. Do not like it. And it's not even a purity thing. It's just. I don't know, it just clashes. I like that good old-fashioned Morrowind crunch. Yeah. We should get some bone mold when we go back to town. Bone mold is probably the coolest looking armor in the game. I say probably, it is. At least the shoulders. That's how I feel about WoW. Oldish polygons with high fidelity player models feels weird. Yeah. Well, as long as you stay in the newer areas, it's not so bad. But yeah, when you're walking around in, like, Cataclysm era zones, it's very jarring. Open. Oh. Archer. Okay, now we gotta get serious. saw a mod that made it so when you click the hotkey for a spell, it just casts the spell instead of you having to switch out and then cast the spell with your hands. The problem with it, though, is it made the animation really, like, weird. So we're not running with it, but it would be kind of convenient. It'd be nice. Oh, I wonder if there's a mod that turns Morrowind magic into, like, Oblivion magic, where it's just a keybind, and you can keep your weapon out and just... And, you know... I guess what I was just talking about would do that. I don't know, it'd be a little different. Something odd about an Argonian with a hammer. There's nothing odd about it. Peak performance. Shit. Yeah. You see, I don't want to use any of my fatigue potions right now, because it feels wasteful. You know, for easy combat like this, it's like, why waste the fatigue when you could just... You finish the fight and then you could rest, you know? Maybe we should walk. Truly get the Morrowind experience. Do I long for the day that MWSC will, or everything MWSC has will be available in OpenMW? That would be nice. I'm gonna be honest, there is something very... Oh, there's something that feels right about walking through these tombs. I don't know what it is. How did TR do it? How do they make it feel like Morrowind? They know what they're doing. They had a design philosophy and they stuck with it. Strangely enough, I feel like Tamriel Rebuilt feels more like Morrowind than Morrowind. As strange as that sounds. It feels like the way you felt Morrowind felt like when you played Morrowind for the first time. If that makes sense. It's like how... Maybe that's what we should do. We should... we're sprinting with shift, but then we have to walk. It's like how the Oblivion Remaster... Whoops. The Oblivion Remaster looks the way you thought it looked. Saw another mod that made it so urns sometimes are mimics and they attack you. That was another May Modathon mod. Only problem is there's nothing in urns, so why would you ever bother looting them in the first place? It might just be the novel aspect of it since it's so much bigger. I don't know. It feels more Morrowind than Morrowind. I don't know why. I think it's because, like, the scale of it is so big. It feels like the huge scale of Morrowind. But now, when you look back at Morrowind, you realize the scale isn't nearly as big as you thought it was. You know what I mean? This is some good background noise while I play some Balatro. Oh, I got Balatro like a week ago. Oh my god, I have to be careful. I'm spending so much time. It's just like, no, I gotta work. I can't resist the Gamba.
Hello there.
we gotta go to Sharn. Speaking of Oblivion, my profile picture for my work chat is the guy you made when the remake first released. Oh, the green dark elf or the bloated raspberry-looking JD Vance thing that I posted in the community post.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
It was the raspberry JD Vance. It's like as soon as the game downloaded, I was like, I'm making something crazy and I'm posting it. Everybody knows. Everybody will know what this is about.
You seem
No
worthy
context,
of
just
my
here you go.
knowledge. You may speak.
Okay, so we got the skull. Give her the skull. Who sells Hearth Heal? The animation of the hostile urn mod is awesome. I haven't tried it yet.
I'm listening, please. Go ahead.
Oh, I just had a thought and I just lost it. Oh, right. Side with Mora. We didn't loot these things. Does she have anything interesting? Mornardle? Nope. I hate that. I should probably disable that. The, when I press caps lock,
I'm listening.
You could see
please.
it.
Go ahead.
which is convenient, so I know that, like, oops, I clicked caps lock, but that's how I turn on and off. That's my toggle button for running.
Yes, Argonian?
Get restore fatigue as a spell. That might not be a bad idea. Divine intervention. Mother's kiss. Nah. Regenerate a slow heal.
Yes, Argonian?
Light comes on my keyboard when I press caps lock. Mine too, but I don't stare at my keyboard, so. Wait. There we go. I'm surprised. I thought these guys had Hearth Heal. That's the thing. You almost always start with Hearth Heal, so you never know. Like, you never need to buy it.
Do you need something?
The orc vehemently denies dabbling in necromancy while sending you to get a skull from a tomb. Well, yeah, but do you know the fine for necromancy in Morrowind? Pretty steep. Need restoration above 25 to have it. Yeah, to start with it.
I see you. What do you want? Hello.
It's one of those things where it's like if you're going to be using restoration, you probably took it as a skill, as like a major, so you'd have like you wouldn't need to think about getting it, you know.
Hello, Outlander. I hope you won't take too much of my time. May I help you?
May I help you? Yes, very good.
I see I stand in good company. What can I do?
The fine for necrophilia in Morrowind is probably death. Never cult notes, orders. Ah, right. We need to be level 3. We're quite a ways away from that. Level 3. What would be the easiest thing to level up for it? Is the fine for necrophilia higher than for necromancy? It's an excellent question. The thing is, the Dunmer are hypocritical when it comes to necromancy because... Go away. Because, like, they have a fence made out of souls. That's necromancy. I don't know what to tell you.
From where do you hail?
Grab some of this awesome bone mold. Bone mold cellar. Need only your strongest bone mold. I'm going into battle. Just bring everything back to potion cellar. All the time. Over encumbered. What? What? Why? Pourquoi? Well, we don't need pants. They practice ancestor worship. You're defiling deities, basically. Yeah, but their ancestor worship involves necromancy. Like, they pretend it doesn't, but it does. Turning a dude into a bone walker is necromancy. I don't care what your opinion on it is irrelevant. It is necromancy. I think that this hammer's a little too heavy. Let's get a different weapon. Let's get a one-handed mace. You have a one-handed mace? You don't. You suck. The difference might be consent of the spirit summoned. Well, here's the crazy thing. Sometimes being turned into a bone walker was an honor or a punishment. Like, you betrayed your family, so for the rest of your unending days, you must serve as a protector of the tomb.
What's your story?
Do you really think do you really think that Dunmer care about consent? That's like on the bottom of their list. Come on. The only redeeming quality in that regard is that Molik Bal is in the House of Troubles. But you definitely... I'm sure there are some Dunmer who are like, he could be one of the good Daedra. Why not? He seems like a pretty chill dude. He's just a little overzealous. Sometimes. Where can we get a silver mace? Or a silver staff? Doesn't Necrom have a Bone Walker smithy? Yeah, exactly. And the Telvanni are fine with necromancy. They only consider necromancy if it's necromancy on people.
All right, I'm listening.
But they only consider Dunmer people. That's the thing. And even then. Even then, that might be up for debate. What weapon? Is there only one weapon vendor here in Balmora? Oh, the guy in the Fighters Guild might actually have stuff. Are you reading all that? It's just a list of mods, dude. Here's my 100-page manuscript.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
Okay, I got weapons. Not what I wanted. Got shitty swords. No Great House Dagoth mod. Isn't that the one where you side with them? We're not siding with them. We're honoring them by making them strong so we can kill them. Do I have the magic? Do I have that mod enabled? I do. I think Saran has a weaponsmith. Or weapon vendor. Staff on the low level of the Fighters Guild. Yeah, but you have to steal that, and I don't think I can. I don't think I can. Without them getting mad at me. They're gonna yell at me. Does this guy have an ebony bracer? How'd you get that? And ebony darts. Is he the one who's outfitting the Dark Brotherhood? This dastardly villain? So dastardly.
What is this regarding, Argonian?
There's a weapon mod that gives the 6th house enemies obsidian weapons. Neat. Really, I just want a normal or a non-normal weapon that I can use to like kill ghosts and such.
Citizen.
Goodbye, MX Nix. Slave market, that's not where we get a mace. You don't need to kill ghosts, they're already dead. Yeah, but if you don't hit them hard enough, sometimes they keep pestering you. An outfitter? Like weapon outfit or clothes outfit? Oh, she looks really cool with the different pauldrons. I don't know. This Bando's armor. That's what it is. Why does everybody just have regular steel shit? Fine, buy the steel mace. Oh man. That kind of attack. SM my H. Emperor, King, and Justice, citizen.
Can ride.
Alright, so we need to get to level 3. And we can do that. We could go to Kagura now. But I think we might get killed, so maybe we shouldn't.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
I'm really surprised how... It's been a while since I've done the main quest. I think that's the issue. And I usually take alchemy, so it's like, oh, I need to go to level 3. Oh, just get 20 alchemy levels. We're good. Hooray. Problem solved. Could buy some training in these skills. Just get them sorted. Buy some enchant. Yeah, let's buy some enchant levels. Might not cost that much. Buy some enchant levels. That should get us closer to level 2. And we'll get some intelligence points we can allocate.
All right then, I'm listening.
167? Yeah, it's not bad.
Khajiit do for you?
I think one more would get us plus. Nope. We need one more again. All right, that's 4. Oh, and wait, there we go. Level 2. Level up. Strength, intelligence, speed. I wanted 4. Oh well. That works. Alright, and get to our next level. Well, since we have the spell power mod, we don't need to make weak spells to train our magic. But we could still train magic. Like we could still spell make for training by making really expensive spells. You know? Am I a vampire? No, sometimes you get those messages just during the main quest. At a point in the main quest, it's like, oh, you it's like, oh, Degathur speaks to you, Naravar, in your dreams. He's looking for a kiss or something, you know.
Do you want something?
That's weird. So some of the default spells are cheaper. I don't know why some are. Like this 1832 for the same amount of time, but the other one is 5 and 100. Isn't that weird? Do 15 seconds. Absurd telekinesis. Actually, let's just do 50 points of telekinesis for 15 seconds. Or 20 seconds. It's, the distant tickles. That's the less popular George Michael song. It's like Careless Whisper, but creepier. Oh wait, hold on. It's if Sting wrote Careless Whisper. Right? Yeah. No, The Police. Careful Whisper. See, so now that's 52. 68. Yeah, so that levels up pretty quick. You just got to rest between each cast.
Do you want something?
I didn't realize my mysticism was as high as it was, though. Where'd she go? I forgot we took mysticism as a major. Mysticism as a major. Water breathing. Water breathing 2. Aquatic. Boogaloo. how do you spell Boogaloo? Yeah.
Do you want something?
You in.
Ah.
Anytime now. I suppose I could spare a moment or two.
It's like, he's like, oh, he's trying to kiss. He's trying to give me a kiss. First day on the job. It's like, oh, I threw my dart. What do I do now?
All right then, I'm listening.
I feel like this is somehow going to be slower than doing the telekinesis. You know, I have a better idea. Oh, it's too heavy, damn it. Yeah, he had a dagger. Why didn't he use it?
All right then, I'm listening.
You can speak freely, friend.
Yeah, we'll just buy training for now. We'll sell a bunch of the Dark Brotherhood stuff, buy some training. And then get to level 3 so we can actually get the main quest rolling. Such an arbitrary requirement. I don't know why
If there's anything I can do,
you need to be
I
level
am
3.
humbly
I think it's because they
appreciative.
want you to do stuff in the game before you just run off and do the main quest. But, like, I don't want to. I thought this was an open world game. Ugh. False advertising, am I right? Games these days. Perhaps the magic potions are very heavy. They're only 3/4 of a bramble plinth. It's only 30 total. I do love that though. It's like, oh, how do I budget this? It's just 500 pounds worth of potions.
Have you any news?
All right. Hello, Pixel. How's it going? You know, it's really funny. I
I'm listening.
sometimes I'll see bramble plinth just show up in the wild, and I love that people use it. Just like they don't even explain what, like they just say it as if it's a thing that everybody knows. I think it's my favorite thing. Get some endurance levels. I think one more to armor and one more to heavy armor. So we can get 3 in each. Nope, 1 more to each again. Yeah, there we go. Level 3. Strength, willpower, and endurance. That works. Okay, back to Caius. Where have I heard the word Brambleplinth in Wild? No, like on Reddit, people will just be
Seem
talking.
like very good company.
And they'll just refer to weight or whatever as Brambleplinths, and it's just... And they don't, like, specify or anything. It's just like, yeah, there's 30 Brambleplinths. I don't mean in real life. I mean in Reddit. Reddit's not real. It's also funny because nobody ever asks. No one's like, what the hell's a Brambleplinth? They just carry on the conversation. Like, okay, this person's having an episode. I'll just ignore it.
Where would you like to go?
Completed Battlehorn Castle as your Nord spellsword. There's like 4 Varla stones in the basement of Battlehorn Castle. Do you think the guys who are harassing Julia will be friendly to us this time around? I think we can ingratiate ourselves upon them.
Wealth beyond measure.
What's my go-to wiki for planning a run in Morrowind? Oh, the UESP, always. See, it kind of sucks because like the 2 primary games, or like the 3 primary games I've played in my life is RuneScape, World of Warcraft, and Elder Scrolls, and those all have pretty decent fan resources. You know, Old School's got the wiki, UESP, Elder Scrolls, and you got like Wowhead, which is it used to be better, but it's okay. And other games, it's just like, what the hell? What are we left of Extra Life? I mean, You know, I feel spoiled.
I will listen, Outlander. But
Questions?
But yeah, the RuneScape wiki is like next level.
you will die.
Oh, I thought they'd like me. Why does Julia need my help? Isn't he a member of the Morag Tong? Or something? What's the... Or is he a Thieves Guild? Yeah, he's a Morag Tong. He isn't... I didn't know...
Tell your friends.
I did the Morag Tong will let Argonians in. I remember Fallout wikis being bad. Yeah, Fallout has a pretty terrible wiki, but there's a new wiki I've been seeing called like Independent Fallout or something. It's that one seems pretty good. Why is Extra Life bad? It's weirdly formatted.
Thank you.
And I feel like a lot of the information is like hidden. It feels like the Dark Souls of wiki pages, which isn't a good thing for a wiki page to be, or a wiki page, like a fan info site. Like it's great for a game to be Dark Soulsy, where things are like more subtle and hidden. But Extra Life, does the same thing, and that's not a that I. Just like all the information is implied.
Such fine company. What would be wise? Not now, Commander. Head on.
Steal some skill books while we're here. So the guard doesn't show up while we're stealing. Yeah, I'm kind of regretting the that gold drain run that I did recently. I should have also installed the no pause mod.
Let's not make this official.
So, like, you know, time progresses while the game is paused, basically. So I can't just pause the game to be safe. But, live and learn. Hanging on to the edge of tomorrow. But yeah, if every game had a wiki, and I don't even know. There's probably a technical definition for a wiki, but when I say wiki, I mean just like general fan information, like an unofficial information website. If every game had a wiki that was even a tenth as robust as UESP or or the RuneScape wiki, we would be in the future. It would be tomorrow, today. Society, if etc. Exactly. I'm thinking of doing a spellcaster run in Morrowind, and spell reflection is murdering me. Is it basically pick a race with elemental resist and just use that? Yeah. Or the other option is to use long duration weak spells, like several different long duration weak spells, and if any get reflected on you, it gives you enough time to cast Dispel, so you can remove the spell effect. So imagine instead of 100 points of damage in 1 second, you do, 5 points of damage for 20 seconds. So if it gets reflected onto you, you can quickly, and cure it. And you do that, you make 4 different spells that are like that. So then you can cast one at a time on the enemy. So they'll have effectively 5 points of damage being done to them every second, 4 times. So then you do 20 points that's 20 points of damage per second for 20 seconds. Effectively. Kind of. Well, not exactly, but you end up doing the full damage, but over a longer period of time. I think you could also put multiple weak spell effects on one spell, and it'll reflect... It might just reflect one of those effects. Because it rolls the reflect for each effect, not for the whole spell itself. So if you have a spell that does fire, frost, shock, and poison damage, if it reflects, it'll reflect one of them. Or it rolls the reflect check on each effect rather than the whole spell. Oh, here's Harthiel. Buy some levitation potions from her. Are we talking about Star Trek now? What happened?
Beyond measure out that
Memorial for the Star Trek wiki is so thorough and complete, and such a complete repository of Trek info that J.J. Abrams used it to research when making the Star Trek movies. We can always rely on fans to keep track of things better than the creators,
you may speak.
which is probably not a good thing.
Watch yourself.
Should probably never take anything more seriously than the creator. But you know.
Speak, traveler.
It's a little hypocritical coming from me, I guess. Alright. Last person we gotta talk to, is it here and near?
Keep moving.
And we're gonna kill the Batman. We're gonna kill the tax man instead of running up and down because it's faster. No fandom matches the level of dedication as Trekkies. Maybe, yeah. Well, that's why they're all going to get thrown into a volcano in a few hundred years. Is it in a few hundred years? When is the Star Wars Trek? Or when is the Star Trek Wars going to happen? The Star Wars Trek was the mass exodus of Star Wars fans. I got it confused. Where'd he go?
What's this about?
I will enjoy this.
Poison. I don't have Magica. Ow. There was another May Modathon mod I saw that makes blocking an active action rather than passive, which I thought was interesting. Could have been fun to use. And I think the amount of damage it blocks scales with your level. We don't need that sword.
Your wounds should be treated. Find a healer.
Put Hearth Heal on 4 and we'll put Stamina on 5. Yeah. Block being passive is kind of bleh for me. I like more active stuff. Yeah, I get that. Well, there's a mod that makes it active. There's also another mod that makes the amount of time you hold your weapon back gives you more accuracy, so it's more of a rhythm aspect to combat.
What Khajiit do for you?
Okay, back to Caius. Stop interrupting me.
With pleasure. Please, go ahead. I'm all ears.
Freelance work? No, I'm good. Okay, Hasara Zain Subani. Alright, off to Alderaan. I want to go to Ilinibi. Because I want the gloves, and it's going to be cool. I went there to make sure it was working. And I saw some of it, and it was like, whoa, look at all this. Some of the textures were a little low res, but that's, I mean, whatever. Lore works best in universes with a single or very few consistent creators. Or you have one creator who doesn't give a shit about the lore and just adds stuff as they want to add it. So it's like, oh, they're messing up the consistency. Nah, there was never any consistency to begin with. Aldron. The continuity engine is malfunctioning. We had a continuity engine? Ash Storm, go away. Thank you. Retcon everything. You can't retcon anything if there's no con to begin with. Just stood in the middle of an ash storm? Yeah, for like 3 days. Yeah.
Yes, Outlander?
Does she have anything interesting? Domina. Armor. Wrong guy.
What is this regarding?
I gotta go to not Caius Casades. There he is.
Let's hear it.
Yes, our
You know,
money.
Cotus Colonus. Is this supposed to be him? Like, it looks like him. His name kind of sounds like his. Just put on the Groucho Marx glasses. Long lost twins, yeah.
I've got better things to do, so if you...
It's like the old Inspector Gadget cartoons, where the guy giving him the mission just would always show up somewhere,
I'm listening.
like in a trash can or whatever.
You may speak.
And this message will self-destruct, and it always blew up on him. Here's a book. Thoughtful gift, Ursulaku. Anat Zain Subani. Margan. Very good.
There is someone.
Greetings to you. A pleasure to meet you.
Alright, Sumatul, Nabani Mesa. Nervarine. Essential supplies. Okay, we're going to the Ursulaku. Something, something. Bone Butter Bow.
What is this about?
Wonder if there are any mesas in the Ursulaku Burial Caverns. You know, there are a lot of optional areas, but I usually, just beeline for the bow.
Where would you like to go?
What does beeline mean? Does it mean like a bumblebee, like the bug? Are bees known for traveling in straight lines? The Revan novel really upset me. Revan. Is that Star Wars stuff? I hardly know anything about Star Wars.
There is no escape.
I just know that Werner Herzog wants to see the baby. That's all I know. Also, something about Luke having a dad. Oh, Jesus. I've only seen one Star Wars movie. I've never played any of the games. I've somehow kept myself so insulated from Star Wars. Somehow. Get back here. See, a long duration poison spell would actually be pretty nice. Because even if it, I mean, we don't have to worry about them getting reflected or anything, but... So we can actually cast a spell, get it on a guy, and then he can run away and still die. There's only one good film, so you're probably okay. That's a take I haven't heard before. I figured everybody loved the first three. Well, not the first three, but like the 4, 5, and 6. Which is stupid friggin'... Like... Because that's how it was planned, right? Like, the plan was to do 4, 5, and 6, and then do prequels. Or did they... Was it 1, 2, and 3, and then they changed it to 4, 5, and 6 when the prequels came out? So it was supposed to be a standalone. Then they greenlit 5 and 6, making it a trilogy. But at the time, it was 1, 2, and 3. Then they retroactively said, no, they're 4, 5, and 6. Why don't they just call them 1, 2, and 3 and call the other ones 0, -1, and -2? They were never 1, 2, and 3? So they never had... They weren't titled 1, 2, and 3, but they were spiritually 1, 2, and 3. But then when they came out with the prequels, they named them Episode 4, 5, and 6. It's like how the first Indiana Jones movie wasn't ever actually called Indiana Jones. It wasn't until much later that it was Indiana Jones, Raiders of the Lost Ark, but originally it was just called Raiders of the Lost Ark. Lucas wanted to make them feel like episodes of Saturday morning cartoons. Wasn't there like 20 minutes of trade negotiations in one of those movies? I have seen a lot of clips. Like I don't... Everything I know from Star Wars is like from parodies and memes, right? And is what's the name? Who played Anakin? Not Hans Christian Andersen. That was somebody else. Hayden Christensen. Is it like universally accepted that he wasn't a very good actor? Like, I'm not very good at judging acting, but it didn't seem that good. Like, am I crazy? He's not a good actor, no? Okay.
There is someone watching me, I can tell.
Because like he came off as like a pouty teenager, but I guess that's what he was supposed to be. Like, it seemed very... I don't know. It didn't feel real.
Make it
It didn't feel... I don't know. It just felt... It felt off. Like that one scene, it was like, I killed them like animals. Like, it just seemed very, very hammy. It's $200. Star Wars is pretty hammy to start with, I suppose. I killed them like animals, women and children too. Oh, hi, Mark. I did not kill them. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark. Was that movie 80 Yard? Oh, we gotta get the bone butter both soul sample from the Wraith soul sample for Soma Tool, Ash Cannon, the Arswag Ashliners. Let's go! Should we place a mark here? Yeah, I'll place a mark here. It's not like Mark Hamill was much better as Luke. I don't know. Again, I've only seen one movie. So, everything else is clips. So maybe the acting is great in context. I don't know. There are so many prequel memes, though. I feel like I have seen all the movies. Although I guess I technically did see The Phantom Menace. Kind of. I remember seeing it, but I don't remember it. Like, I remember knowing... I remember, like, the act of watching it, but I don't remember the movie. If that makes sense. Because I think I was probably, what, 7? It's Abinabi. Oh, damn it. Without Phantom Menace, we wouldn't have Morrowind. Kirkbride literally got to do what he did because he kept pitching it to Todd with using Star Wars as an example. Well. I don't get a Star Wars vibe from any of Morrowind, though. Except for the fact it's like, oh, it's magic. People can do magic. That's it. There's no energy swords. True Flame doesn't count. Alderaan is like Tatooine. Netch leather helmets are Tusken Raiders. That's a good point. Cosplay Darth Malgus. Who's Darth Malgus? Ah, yes. Um, where is it? Always have been. The astronaut gun. The stamina spell ain't bad. Oh, I'll use it more often. Get these whiny bastards off my back. Damn it. Cannot make the jump. Ow. Jeez. I believe the issue with Skelly Archers is that they could spawn with, like they have a random set of arrows they could have, but there's no limitation on what the arrows might be. So they can get crazy enchanted arrows at level 1. Or they can get shitty chitin arrows. Or like cork bulb or something. Oh. Oh, those are poison arrows. Haha, stupid. I'm an Argonian. We eat poison for breakfast. We're very strange people. I feel like wood weapons shouldn't count as... They shouldn't be normal weapons. They should be the same as fists, where they're like... It's like life energy or something. Do red guards have poison resist too, or is that a Skyrimism? Thought it was disease. Red guards are... Yeah, they 75% resist poison and disease. For red guards. So how's the brightness, by the way? I know we were talking about it earlier when we were in Arkingtand. Just want to make sure it's still not too dark. Eat disease for breakfast then. Oof. I think I just like unintentionally made a Morrowind character pain sound. Fire bite. Got a better chance of casting spells than I do hitting them with weapons. Ghost. Dead adventurer. Oh, here's a enchanted weapon. Excellent. It's shitty, but it's an enchanted weapon. What's up here? Anything interesting, mummy? Wait, is that... I don't want... gonna have to use a potion. What do we got? Oh, I thought it was glass. Saw the green. Yeah. There's a weird hue periodic shift from greenish to reddish. It might be a Twitch thing. Greenish to reddish. I know there is some greenishness to this cave specifically, like you see like greenish blue. I guess there's a little bit of red as well. That might just be the Morrowind lighting. Oh, nope, can't do poison. Ghosts eat poison for breakfast. Did you know? The reason why you're haunted is because you leave poison lying around the house. If you get rid of the poison, you'll get rid of the ghosts. They're attracted to poison. Ooh, a Cash's Lock Splitter, cool. Just ghosts are like ants. You gotta leave out little borax traps to get rid of ghosts. Oh wait, no, I should use Undusi. Did I get it? Nope. Damn. I'm gonna levitate up, there's gonna be nothing in here. I should have got a levitate spell. Too complex, can't do it. I have an ant problem IRL. It's that time of year, I think. We had some ants that were getting into the kitchen. What really worked, though, was that like liquid borax stuff. You know, they go up to it. It's sweet, so they drink it. And then they take it back to the hive, and I guess, I don't know, maybe they feed the queen or something. And then it kills them. Which, I mean, I kind of feel bad, because it's like, I don't know, you're tricking them, but... You don't need a bunch of ants. There we go. Damn it. It still hit me. You try so hard. Oh, that was worth it. I think the Canon Dragonborn should be a high elf. I think that would be better. A high elf mage. There's some, ooh, another door. Well, that's an insidious trap. Paralysis while you're underwater. Oh no, I'm drowning. What am I gonna do? Oh, the reason why that's so cheap is because that's an Argonian's water breathing spell. That's what it was. Okay. just, just summoning his brother. Oh. I summoned my dad. Get him, Pops. I think his spear has a poison enchantment on it, so it's not particularly useful for him. Well, with my being an Argonian and such. You should be able to block while you're casting spells. Put magic on that. Put on 6. Ah. Damn it. I think the canon, whatever the canon, the Wormlord, wherever Test 6 ends up being, the canon hero should be like whatever the first race meme is. Like whatever the big meme for Test 6 is. Oh, is an ebony helmet here? What? Huh. Like whoever makes the first meme of it, whatever the race is in that meme, is what the canon hero should be. The first big meme. What is that? A glass shield. Wow, this place is loaded with loot. You miss a lot when you don't explore. I mean, we have medium as a major, so medium armor is better. We could sell that shield. How recent was Argonian Naravarine? I don't know. Memes as, like... Memes have always existed, but as, like, this weird... social meta. They're kind of new. ...2020 when the day got their AI voices started popping up. Well, no, it's whenever Ratopumbo made that comic. I don't know when that was. But I think that comic got more attention because of the AI Dagothera stuff. This maze sucks. Stop. Oh my god, why can't I cast anything? I don't have stamina, because I'm trying to restore my stamina by casting said spell. Who killed Akato? I think Akato died just during just your general just Imperial infighting and such. You know, just the dangers of being a high-ranking member of the Empire, you know, just comes... It comes with the territory, you know? Probably have an easier time selling the Dark Brotherhood stuff than this helmet. You know, leave the helmet behind. Dry human skeleton weighs about 4 kilograms. They would be flying after that mace smack. Ah, but you didn't account for the weight from magic. You see, magical skeletons, it's like how most of the mass of an atom comes from the binding energy. So it's the same way with skeletons. Most of their mass comes from the necromantic binding juices. How much damage does this mace do? 3 to 14. No wonder why Firebite is better. What does Firebite do? 15 to 30. Jeez, it does more than the max of the mace as a minimum. I think it's just gonna be a mage run. At this point, I mean, come on. Here's your Tuscan Raider helm. Can you juice a skeleton? Yeah. Well, if it has necromantic juices in it, yes. But you don't extract the skeleton juice, you just extract the necromancy juice. But I think necromancy juicing is just a fad. Like, they say it helps you detox, but it's probably... I don't buy it. And your body's just doing the detox. It's because you're only drinking the necromantic juices. You're not consuming the bad stuff, so you think it's detoxifying you, but it's just what your body's doing. You just stop putting bad stuff in you for a bit. It's got nothing to do with the necromancy. The necromancy just adds flavor. Where's the magic stored in the skeleton? They have hollow bones, like birds. When you die, your bones become hollow. You become a bird. When you die, you become a bird. Fun fact. The Kakuna burial. Pokemans. Is that what the aliens believe? I don't know. I don't know what the whole featherless thing is supposed to mean with Umuro. We always see skeletons in video games. Are there ever any nerve jellyfish or meat men? Play Lunacid. And go to the library. My boons. Why are there only spears? Did the Ursulaku not have maces? There's a bird dude named Topol. Is that what the sea is named after? Oh, there he goes. Your eyes are shining like the Topol Sea. Another staff. No maces. Happy Bride Month. It could be Bride Month for some people. Amulet of Frost. Mage Bane right here? Yeah. That's Kakuna. So what do we got? We got Pikachu in that one dungeon. We got Kakuna Burial. We got Weeping Bell Hall. And there's a Marowak Spine, which we haven't gotten to yet. So there's 4 Pokemon references. Although I guess Weeping Bell Hall could be... It's spelled wrong. It's Weeping Bell. But the Pokemon is Weepin Bell. Isn't there a Metapod place too? No, it's Kakuna. There's Kakuna here. It's Kakuna Burial. Are jackals wolves? Are jackals wolves or another canine? I don't know if a jackal is a wolf. It's probably some sort of dog. Jackals are they an African animal? Not a jackalope. They are canids of native to Africa and Eurasia. So they are canines. But they are not wolves. They share... Obviously, they share a common ancestor. I mean, all animals do, but, you know. They're related to... They're more closely related to... Nope, never mind. That's not what I was looking at it wrong. There you go. Here are your wolf-like canids. You got dogs, gray wolves, coyotes, golden wolves, golden jackal, Ethiopian wolf, dhole, African wild dog, and then striped and black jackal. There you go. But I mean, come on, that's a dog. that's a puppy. That's a good boy. Look at him smiling. He's so happy. What are dingoes? I believe dingoes are feral dogs in Australia. Like they're dogs that were brought to Australia that kind of like they integrated back into the wild. But I could be wrong. I could be wrong about everything I say. Like, I gotta specify. It's like, oh, I could be wrong. Yeah, of course you could be wrong. Why do you gotta say it? But I believe the only native mammals to Australia are marsupials. All the other mammals that are there were like brought there by human fiddling. Dingo is a lineage of dog found in Australia. Yeah, so they're a dog. It's a regular old dog. How long have dingoes been in Australia? 4,000 years. Oh yeah, so they're pretty recent. Not just marsupials, monotremes too. That's right. Yeah, they got the platypus. All their mammals are non-placental. I think that's the... All their native mammals. I believe there are only 5 species of monotremes. In the world. I believe they're all in Australia. You got, what, echidna, platypus, and I think 3 other kinds of echidna. Did camels evolve in the Americas? I know there used to be camels in the Americas. I don't know if they evolved in the Americas. You should Google it, because I'm not a biologist. I believe... Is it camels? I think camels are more closely related to whales than they are to horses. Because nature's friggin' weird. Okay, the Bonebiter Bullswole Centipede. Damage agility, 20 points for 1 second on target. Actually pretty good. We should probably... I never bothered using that. But damage attribute is really strong. I'm gonna look up all the species of monotremes. What you people do to me? Oh, maybe that's not 5. Maybe I'm... It looks like there's 8. There's the platypus. There's the platypus family. There's the echidna family. And that's it. You got the platypus. You got the short-beaked echidna. You got the western long-beaked echidna. You got the eastern long-beaked echidna. And you have Sir David's long-beaked echidna. Okay, so yeah, there are 5. Oh, Sir David's long-beaked echidna is named after David Attenborough. It lives in the Cyclops Mountains. What? In New Guinea. Cyclops Mountains. Is the plural of platypus platypi? The plural of platypus is whatever the hell you feel like, because if you're in a conversation with someone and you're talking about platypuses and they correct you over that, like, it's not a nerd off. Okay? You don't need to compete. You're talking about platypuses. Just...
Speak, traveler.
Initiation right, we got the bow. You can keep it. Never in prophecies. Continue. Nervar. Nipples the enchilada. Evolutionary biology is one of my special interests. Yeah, evolutionary biology is cool. I love how goofy it can be. Oh, she won't buy skooma. Yeah, because she follows the laws. Buy a few potions. Nope, over-encumbered. Cool. Love it. Argonian does not need boots. Bone chimes, my beloved. I would... If I had... I would... That's... I don't like them. I love... They broke me.
Is there something I can do for you?
Trying to say 5 different things, and I'll just kind of... Three stooges in my brain. Lo-fi bone chimes to relax to. I was studying to be a biologist before COVID, but ended up dropping out because of COVID. Oh, that sucks. You're back in college studying anthropology. Ah.
You've been wounded.
When does it stop being anthropology and starts being like when does it go back to biology? You know, how old does it, like, when we stop being Homo sapiens, does it stop being anthropology?
Where would you like to go?
You know, is studying the culture of Neanderthals anthropology?
Where would you like to
There's an overlap. The archaeologist, the anthropologist, and the biologist get together every few months and they fight, and the winner gets to decide what is their school. In anthropology, more culture, and biology is more under the microscope. Also, what I'm saying is, like, would the study of Homo erectus be anthropology, or would it be archaeology, or is it paleontology? What I find crazy is there was a moment in time where 6 different species of humans were wandering the earth coterminously. But I don't think they ever met. I think the only ones that ever met were Homo sapiens and Neanderthals.
With pleasure. Please, go ahead. I'm all ears.
I'm ready for anything, Caius. Alright, time to go to Illandibi. Finally, we can use one of the mods we got. Or we can see what one of the mods did after we sell stuff. Do I actually have the quest? Yeah, we gotta go to Race Apulia and Fort Buckmouth. The planet is pretty big. Eh. That's what Big Globe wants you to think. It's actually really tiny. There were 6 at the same time. 6 species. There were more than 6 species of human. But there were 6 at the same time. Maybe it was 5. I think that might be one of those ones where it's like, we don't know if these 2 are at the same time. It might have been a different one. They might have been dead by then.
Hail, friend.
Archaeology is a subfield of anthropology. That makes sense. But is anthropology a subfield of biology? Is anything that studies human behavior just a subset of biology? Which is, in effect, a subset of chemistry? Which is a subset of physics? which is a subset of math, which is why art is math. QED. Alright, we're gonna get. Let's make some. Let's make some spells. Let's rattle some bones. All science is a subset of philosophy. All science is a subset of mathematics that somebody decided to think about a little too hard. Science is just math that somebody did philosophy to. What is... Remember, God's Fire was a good spell. What's the strength of God's Fire? It was 11 to 60, 10 feet for 10. Okay, so let's see if we can remake that.
I see you. Hello.
Math is mean. Math is cool. I like math. Do fire instead of 10 for 10. What did I say? 11 to 60? 11 to 60. Instead of 11 to 60, what if we did like 1 to 80? Or if we did like 1 to 100? I think we also had like 90 destruction at the time. Let's do a long duration poison spell. Not that long. Maybe like 10 seconds. 10 damage per second for 10 seconds? No, we'll do 1 to 10 for 10 seconds. I think that works. And maybe give it a pretty big range, because I have a feeling there's going to be a lot of enemies in Illinibi. Poison slappies. It's like we're just going to like spin in a circle with our poison hands and hit everybody.
I suppose I have a moment. What is it?
What if there's... Is there anything... Is there anything we should enchant while we're here?
Do you need something?
Maybe... How expensive is Restore Fatigue constant effect? Well, I don't have...
Is there something you need?
I can't do a constant effect thing yet. I don't have the what you call it, the soul. Oh, I know what we could do.
How can I
Hello.
help you?
I hope you won't take too much of my time.
Tennis Hop Toad, Slow Fall.
All right then, I'm listening.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Thank you, Sang Guillotine. Guillotine.
I don't
I'm
recall
listening, please,
using
go ahead.
teleportation.
I wonder
Yet there
if
I
we
was,
put...
alone.
Probably put it on a shield, maybe? And do... How much would this cost? 100 points a jump for 1 sec. 14k, jeez. Expensive. I don't have that. I have stuff I could sell to get that, but I'd rather do it differently.
I suppose I have a moment. What is it?
Are there any mods that rebalance poison to be more competitive with the other destruction elements? Yep. There is a mod that does that. I probably should have ran it with this, but I didn't. There is a mod that changes it. It just changes the base cost to be equal with the other spells. Which actually, I think you could just... I think that's just a setting in the construction set. I think, like, I think I could do it. It's that simple. Like, it's a very simple thing to do. Do we still need the Progress of Truth? Probably not. Yeah, we could also have like a weaker jump spell, so it's not like stupid jumps. You know? Like basically just Tinner's Hop Toad on a shield. Why is that so expensive? Ugh. For as many things that are resistant to it, it shouldn't be so costly. Yeah, I don't know why poison is so costly. Like, if anything, because it's so easy to counter, you'd think it'd be cheaper. Like 1 to 20 for 2 seconds. You could cast it like 150 times, so it doesn't matter how long it lasts. Probably wouldn't be worth it. What would open? How much would this cost? Like a 100-point open spell. 28k. Does poison magic exist in Oblivion? Kind of. I believe the serpent power is poison. Technically. But I don't know if you can spell make with it. Yeah, let's go to Illinibi and see
All right
what
then,
they
I'm
got there.
listening.
We'll leave this crap here. And then let's go to Illinibi. Just get on with it.
Let's hear it.
Race Apulia, 6 house base, and Armok. There you go. Gares.
Go ahead, stranger. Go ahead, stranger.
Actually, Absorb Health might not be a bad idea to have. There's got to be somebody here who sells Absorb Health. There's priests everywhere.
Limited.
Cure Poison, Dispel. That might not be bad to have.
What do you want?
Why shouldn't there be poison magic? Why should there be poison magic? No, don't teleport. It
ahead.
is interesting. It's
Let's hear
the
it.
the 5 elements: fire, frost, shock, magic, and poison. It's very different.
I'm a busy gal, so if you could
Don't
hurry
press
this
your
up.
luck. You're on your honor.
Go ahead, stranger.
I really don't
My
have time for
patience
this,
is
so make
Oh,
limited.
he's got spells. Drain health and magicka, burden, drain fatigue, gash spirit, damage health. Really?
Yes.
Oh, a silver staff. What do you think the poison is actually doing? What system is it targeting? And how is it causing said damage? It's magic.
Let's hear it.
It does damage to their magic sacks.
What's this about?
It fills their magic sacks with poison. So then when they try to access their magic sacks, like but to breathe, they die. They die. It's all very simple. I can't believe I have to explain this to you. Come on. Freaking normies. Okay. We're off to Narmok. Let's go. Hahu. God damn it. He literally stood out there for 48 hours with the wind blowing in his face, just all the sand in his eyes, and he just stood there. Oh, maybe we'll get the 6th house bell hammer and we'll enchant it with jump. So it won't be a normal weapon, but it'll have a useful enchantment on it. Hello. I wish I could cure the disease scribs. The average person eats 3 pounds of sand in their sleep. I like how you didn't give a time frame for that. Per night. That's where all the spiders are. It's just every time you sleep. Whether it's a 20-minute power nap or a 12-hour crash. 3 pounds of sand. You know, the average person actually consumes 3 pounds of fun facts every night when they sleep. Did I tell you about the mod that lets you throw potions? It was one of the main modathon mods. It lets you throw potions at people. Which means poison. You don't poison your weapons, you just chuck the bottle of poison at them. And do you know how you can make poisons in this game? violet copernus, and luminous rusula. The iconic mushrooms. Look back here. Can lizards wear the fancy hat in vanilla? They can. Beast races can't wear enclosed helmets. I believe they can wear they can wear hats, they can wear open-faced helmets, and yeah. Throwing poison at someone seems like a really poor option for poisoning them. Well, if you throw it hard enough, they'll go like, they'll gasp and then they'll breathe in some of the poison. Oh, well, there you go. Am I that predictable? Insert your own rant about aerosolization. Syringe darts, it's like TF2. No, I don't care about your wife. Just don't attack me. Am I gonna have to use my poison slappies to get you guys to go away? Yeah, I thought so. What if I poison them at a distance using harsh words? I don't know if... I mean, you know how you can become immune to poison if you're exposed to it long enough? I think most people in Morrowind would be immune to harsh words. Throwing booze at mages is quite effective. Oh, I didn't even think of that. Yeah, you chuck a bunch of Sujama at a mage. Me not can cast spell. Too swole. Not think hard. Make spell. Not throw. But then if he hits you with if they hit you with a dagger though, they're gonna rip you apart. Okay. So, when I had tested... Hello. When I had tested this the first time, I entered the cavern, and the mod wasn't working, and then I turned the mod on, and then I entered the cavern again, and it was all flooded. So, if you're gonna use this mod, make sure you don't enter Illinibi first, because it'll mess up the water height. Different. That's what I mean by the textures are a little low res. Floor textures are a bit they look like an unloaded Fallout New Vegas texture. But, you know, that's not what's important. A barrel. Tavani bug musk. Yamas. Oh, that is. A coin purse. In 56 gold. Cool. Oh, my computer is already... Whoops. The fan is, like, going crazy. river, guys. So this is in Illinibi. It's a little different. It's a little different. Minimize that. You thought you got lost before. Oh, I didn't get a levitate spell. Okay, so this guy's telling us to go down. So I guess we go down. Ow. They don't have super modular armor like Morrowind and Daggerfall. Did Daggerfall have modular armor for the most part? Wasn't it still just like chest, gloves, boots, legs? Did they even have legs, or was it just armor? Oh my god, this is... It sounds like my computer's about to take off. I suspect this mod is not terribly optimized. Or is not optimized well. Okay, so that's the door over here. What, jump? Just jump, damn it. Here it is. Why would I want to buy a Hyundai through Amazon? So you could buy now, pay later. Finance a car with Klarna. Oh, we gotta walk to really get the Morrowind feel. I think buy now, pay later is the typical car buying model now. That's a good point. Well, no, you're supposed to do what all the finance gurus say and just pay for it in cash. It's just that easy. You know, you save up for a few months and just buy it in cash because you don't need a car while you're saving up for it. It's like one of those things. It's like, yeah, ideally that would be best, but I mean, come on. Didn't Klarna double their debt? I have no idea. I've heard that things like that weren't working out because it turns out people with bad credit don't care if their credit gets worse. And it's typically people with bad credit who are using things like the buy now, pay later stuff or like burritos. So it's like, oh, right, yeah. They're not paying us back. Ooh. Ugh. Yeah. To a person with bad credit, you just said free burritos. That's basically what it is. That's why those buy now pay later companies are losing money, because nobody realized that, like, oh yeah, if we make it this easy, like, there's a reason why loans are not just given out freely. Because we actually need to make sure they pay them back, otherwise we're going to lose money. Because you can't repossess a burrito. You wouldn't download a car. I think I might uninstall the hit reaction mod, because it makes them look really goofy when they're taking magic damage. They're just... They're just having a fit. I would download a burrito, though. Yeah. I'd look even goofier if I was hit with magic like that. That's a fair point. You wouldn't AI a download. You wouldn't download an AI. You know the font in that you wouldn't steal a car thing was stolen. You know, it was a proprietary font. $5 $3 payments and 30% APR on a burrito meal sounds reasonable. But that's the thing, isn't it? Like, well, but what if you don't pay it? What are they gonna do? They're gonna take you to court for a burrito? You can't take everybody to court for burritos. They can't repo all our burritos. Burritos are an investment. Font theft is real common. Well, yeah, because you don't really think of fonts as being owned. Because there's a lot of fonts are open source, though. That's the thing. Like, I don't blame people for thinking that a font isn't, like, copyrighted. Uh-oh. But it's just funny when, you know, the whole don't pirate stuff. Like, regardless of how you feel about piracy in general, it's just funny. Jeez. That's why I like being a Nord. As a Nord, those shock attacks don't really... Like, they don't matter. Font should be free use. I don't know. I understand. You know, like, if you create a font, how are you going to get money? How are you going to make money for it? You know? It's your art. But at the same time, there's probably... Like, how do you differentiate between fonts? Like, Helvetica and Arial are the same font, right? You know, so... I guess those are both open source. If you could even describe fonts as open source. If that's an accurate way of describing things, I don't know. Oh, come on, I'm healing. Do I have a on-target spell? No, but I do have Heart Bite. Some more damage. Oh, I just jumped right into that. Heartbite. God damn. See, the thing is, the Ash Slaves have, like 100 agility. They're very evasive. Public domain. Yeah, maybe that is a better way of saying it than open source. Is public domain open source? Is that... Is open source just the public domain version of software? Oh, we leveled up. Strength, willpower, and agility. Endurance. Although I guess the difference is that things don't become open source after a certain amount of time. In the same way things become public domain after a certain amount of time. Unless it's owned by Disney. Then it stays public domain, or then it never goes public domain. The phrase open source has been copyrighted. No. Unfortunately, OpenAI used the term open source to train their AI, so that means they own it now. You know, they stole it, but they have billions of dollars, so it's okay. Or they don't have billions of dollars, they have billions of dollars worth of estimated value. Ashwell Blight. Wait, hold on. Did my spell get reflected? Did they have reflect? Oh, I don't have cure disease. Oh, yes I do. That was weird. I remember seeing, I don't know the exact wording of it, but it was the OpenAI guy saying that they were going, like they were becoming like a publicly traded thing to better, I don't know, to make their stuff more... Basically the idea, what he was saying was, we're going to make this more private so it's more public. And I was like, what the hell are you talking about? They were making it less open so it's more accessible. It's like, just... Like, you're going to do what you're going to do, but don't try to bullshit us. You know? It's like... I'm more insulted that you're fucking around and trying to be cute. Lizard gaming. Is that what OpenAI does? Ooh, look at this effect. Ripples. No. Oof. Game is harder when you make yourself not run. Like, screw it, I'll just use fatigue potions. A sense of empowerment by purchasing loot boxes. You don't feel empowered when you gamble. You always win. There's always something to win. You never come out empty-handed. Just because it's not the waifu you wanted, it's a dress you got for a waifu you hate. Oh, come on. Can you hit the friggin' thing? Oh no, another one. Oh great, there's two of them. I think being a teenager in the era of video games, like loot boxes and stuff, you know, like becoming more of a thing, is very valuable because I didn't have money to buy that shit. Right? So, like, I didn't get... Like, I was too old to ask for money for it because, like, you can't be like, oh, can I have money for the stupid twinkly bullshit on my computer? Parents gonna be like, no, fuck you, shut up, no, you're not getting that. Right? So I wouldn't ask for it. But what am I trying to say? I don't find it appealing because I didn't grow up getting it. I think that's the point I'm trying to make. So I think I'm lucky in that regard. But that makes me bitter. And I'm bitter. Oh well. I wasn't allowed to get a RuneScape sub ever, much less anything else. That was the only thing that I got. But back then, it was like $5. You know? You mind me asking how old you are, JBN? I am 97. My folks didn't want their credit card online. That was their main reasoning. Yeah, I get that. The credit card protections are a lot, or online credit card protections are a lot better now. At least I assume they're a lot better now. I assume they weren't that great back then. They're good now. You just gotta make sure you're not putting your credit card information into a sketchy site. Such as Bank of Arnerica. Hello, unsweet moss sticks. Unsweet tea moss sticks. No! God, the Argonian's so loud. Aw, oh, damn it. Artists who lived off selling their works for centuries at this point. Works that nobody asked them to do, and nowadays Patreon is a big thing. Similar platform. Stop moving, chat. No different than how people sub to streamers. Who would stream? Get a real job. I'm 31, by the way. I'm not 97. I feel 97 sometimes. Actually got to use the Drain Their Magicka strat. Oh, how much magic are these things got? There we go. I hate Reflect so much. I've been considering trying old school RuneScape. Should I? I mean, yeah, why not? Try it. If you like it, you like it. If you don't, you don't. If you like dice rolls in your combat, you'll love old school. You can reflect poison damage back at you. No, that was fire. Can I stop failing to cast my spells, please? Thank you. Just reached 2,000 total in old school. Please clap. No. But good job. I can't clap. My hands are on my keyboard. Ah. What's really disappointed was that they confirmed not too long ago that there's not going to be leagues this year. Which is a shame. There's not going to be any old school leagues this year. I wouldn't even mind if they just turned on some of the old servers. Why would they not do leagues? They said it was because they were, like, a lot of development time has been going into, like, Varlamore and all that stuff. But it does seem strange. Like, it just, I don't know, just do a rerun of an old one. You know? Art is lived off by the nature of tax write-offs, as I've heard. Yeah, I don't know that the whole, like, money laundering tax write-off thing with a lot of art, like, I don't know how prevalent that is. I'm sure that happens, but I can't imagine that's pervasive enough to create an entire industry. I mean, artists used to just make money. They'd have a Patreon, who would just pay them to do stuff, and then that patron would be like, "Look at this guy I got," and then he'd show him off and be like, "Oh, look at my musician. Well, he's so cool." It's very prevalent. I don't know. I feel like that's part of. I don't want to say propaganda. I feel like that's part of, like, the whole anti-modern art meme or whatever. It's just people trying to denigrate any art that they can. I don't like it, so it means it's being used for crime. Like, how do you know that? Because who would want to buy that thing for money? I don't like it, so why would they like it? I don't know. Different people have different interests. Like maybe there's something I'm missing. Or maybe there's something you're missing. It's bad and being used for crime. But, like, here's the thing. If they were going to use it for crime, why would they make it so obvious that that's what's being happening? That's what's being happening. Like, why be so explicit with, like, oh, yes, I bought a rubber band for $30 million for to do crime? Like, why not make it actually something that looks like actual art then? And hide it. Like, hide the deviousness. You know what I mean? Like, why pay a non-artist to make a thing when you could pay an actual artist to make a thing and it looks, you know, like actual art. You know what I mean? It feels equivalent to, like, oh, the shadow government left clues. It's like, why would they leave clues? Why wouldn't they do everything in their power to keep it a secret? It can be good and used for crime at the same time. That's what I'm saying. It's like, I'm sure it happens, but I like, there are probably more subtle ways to launder money. It's art and you obviously don't get it. I think that's part of it, though. It's like, so often it's the people criticizing, it's like, oh, this modern art, this isn't art, this is talentless trash, aren't artists. Like, unless every single person in any form, every single artist and every single appreciator of art they're all in on it. Like, that just seems, I don't know, that seems more absurd than it just being like all these artists are in on it and they're just trying to make bad art for the sake of making bad art because they're making money off of it. Or maybe I'm missing something. Like you know, what seems to be, what's more likely? Maybe somebody who doesn't understand art doesn't art. I don't know. Art appreciators are marks and suckers. Every single one. Every single artist. I mean, I don't know. I have a hard time believing that. Ooh, new enemy. Oh, does he have a mace? Are there two? There's two enemies. Ah, please. Ah. God damn. What about the banana tape to a wall? Is that art? If you're talking about it. Well, here's the thing. How do you define art? What makes something art? Please. Oh my god. Oh. Art is defined by whatever I like and no other opinion matters. Because I think part of the problem is probably that, you know, we see the monetary value of these things, and we like attribute that to something. You know, like we think like, oh well, if this thing is worth a bunch, then this must be good art. But this doesn't look like good art to what I would think would be good art, but it's still worth a lot, so there must be something devious going on. But it could also just be that it's not easy to place a monetary value on art because art's not like a real thing. And money is also pretty arbitrary, so you're trying to put an arbitrary thing on an arbitrary thing, and it's just going to look like a mess. Okay, what is this armor? Oh, it's a sword. 6th house sword. 6th house cuirass. Ooh, interesting. 6th house shield. You know, it's all a nebulous concept. Because I think what it comes down to is like if you take a painting that looks really good and you take a painting that looks really shitty, a person would probably say like, "Oh, the really good looking one is art." But then it comes down to, so you can determine how good art is by metrics as objective as how difficult it was to create. Then at that point, it's not art; it's just science. You know what I mean? You know, medieval art is still art, even though it looks really goofy, because that was the intent. Ooh, flesh. Ooh. Friggin' Duke's Sicilius or whatever his name is. Can't have art without science. Cave paintings? Difficulty of creation can be quite subjective with art, I suppose, but I mean, like, you can quantify those metrics more easily. I think that's what it comes down to, is that when you try to place a monetary value on it, you're trying to like apply an objective thing to it, which isn't going to work because there's no, like, art isn't objective, like by design. Does everybody have swords? Why does nobody have maces? There was a science to cave paintings. Well, yeah, there's scientific stuff. Well, obviously, all of life is science because everything is physics. But like the actual reasoning for why they did it, that's just like, oh, we do it because we do it. Parchment with scrawlings. Dagoth brandy. Worth 1,500 each. Sell those. 6th house bell, but not a bell hammer. Obsidian. Need to put the materials together to make art. Yeah, but I think that's kind of getting away from my point. It's getting away from what I'm talking about. Like, yeah, the actual processes for that kind of stuff. Yeah, there's objectivity involved in creating the stuff that you use to create art, but that's not the art. You know, you can scientifically explain all the processes involved in making a cake, but that doesn't change that there's an artistic element to, like, decorating that cake. I should take one of their helmets off, see what they look like. Let me see your face. I think the ultimate point I'm trying to make is that I reserve judgment for things that I'm not an expert in, which is why I'm not like knee jerk, or at least I try to. I'm sure I'm a hypocrite often enough. But I try not to have a knee jerk reaction to things like, oh, this is stupid. You know. Helmet of Faith. Drain personality, fortify willpower. I can't wear it though, can I? Nope. Gonna eat all this meat then. This shall not become part of a Cloakon. Great Gatsby mindset? Sure. Hello, Deacon. Judge Holden gaming moment? No. Does Morrowind have 5 songs? Morrowind has, I believe, 5 battle themes and like 8 ambient songs. It's not a lot of music. And this is Skyrim music? Yes, I have a playlist running. It's not the in-game music. Flint and Steel. Oh, we're gonna go to the Nether. 6th House Spear. Is there a 6th House Mace? A one-handed mace? That'd be cool. A pillow. Get Jorian Thelis here. He's got pillows. Got to take my new motorcycle home today. Ooh, fun. Gongs. An hourglass. More brandy. Try the wine. Ruined book. A Dagoth book. Hey, Deacon, do you know where we are? Since you're just getting here. Damn, I need to look at the map. But when I open the map, you'll see where we are. The mod that lets you join House Dagoth? No. We didn't join House Dagoth. But we've made it better. So the bases are what they should be. We're in Illinaby. Ah! Did that Dagoth guy right down there? Whoop! Uh-oh. Oh man, he has a lot of health. Well, if this is where he is, the Bellhammer should be somewhere near here. Oh my god, this is so gross. See, this is the body horror I was looking for. Blade of the Viper. Come on, there's got to be a... Also, where are the Fists of Randagulf? Oh, wait. Nope. Damn it. Get over here. I don't have magic. There was a bell hammer in the room with a gong. Really? And I missed it. I'm out of magicka. I died. Whoops. Reload real quick. Go back to the bell hammer. Actually, we're going to take a quick break. I'm going to grab a drink because we've been going for like 3.5 hours. So we are back. We're on a mid-roll. And then we'll return to Illinibi. And we're back. Okay, where's that gong? Oh, wait, it was back this way. Wait, it was over there? No, it was up. Wow, it's just like the authentic Illinibi. I have no idea where I am. There's a bell hammer in here? Oh yeah, it's right here. Wow, I totally missed that. I blended in. Nice. Now this is pod racing. I like how this is clearly, they just took a corpus stalker and just stretched it. Actually, wait a minute. Oh, okay. I don't know, I was expecting an NPC. Oh, they should have actually just stretched an actual NPC so it, like, moved. And would, like, pulsate behind the wall. Okay, so he's down there. You'll be able to kill it then? I don't know, make it immortal. Well, yeah, let it be killable and then let it not fall, though. Let it just, like, stiffen. So somebody said something about a Legionnaire that's here. Or Legion member. I think this might be him. I think they might have deconstructed him. It's an open-faced soldier. So that's what that is. Oh, there he is. Poison slappies. There we go. Alright, he'll be taking some damage. Ah. stamina. Damn it. And we have no magical potions. Awesome. Love it. They're an NPC in Fallout 3 whose head is a giant train texture you ride? What? If it was making noises and had an HP bar, it would be pretty creepy. Hmm. There's one surviving scout from the party, and he wants to scroll Divine Intervention. Hmm. I never ran into that guy. Is he in the base game, or is he in this mod? Shit. Damn it. He's having trouble. Oh, I know what we could do. Where is it? The Bone Barter Bow. Drain his agility, so he's not as dodgy. Oh, and if we stay in the water, his magic will have a hard time hitting us. Did the mod buff the noodle snoots? I don't know. It mentions some stuff about Beware the Sixth House, but I don't know how much of it is actually implemented. And like to what extent, but it could also just be that I'm weak. Yeah, he's got no agility. So he is much less evasive now. Or at least he should be in theory. I'm gonna die. Much less evasive. Get the fuck down. Maybe he cast Sanctuary? I don't know. Ah! Take off Gary's jump scare. I want to hit him once. Please. Dude! Can't hit this bastard. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna play some Mark. We're gonna come back. Even though we had our last Mark at different place. The Urshulaku. I think it's worth it. It'll be faster to go back to the Urshulaku camp than it will be to keep dying at this place. Who's Mark? He did not hit her. Well, actually, no, that... hi, Mark.
Something to say, Argon?
It didn't make sense.
I suppose I could spare a moment or two.
Ooh, she'll buy the brandy. Okay, we need these magical potions. Ooh, it's expensive though. 10 of these potions. Probably overkill. Healing 200 points of magic, even though I've only got, like, what, 60? And some fatigue and health. There we go. Yeah. Oh, come on. Oh, actually, no, good. I want to sell your stuff. Can't sleep in someone else. Oh, god damn it. Wait, what was just taken from me? What? I lost... Oh, the soul gems. I want to keep the soul gems.
Die, Fetcher.
Aha. Okay, now... Just gotta be careful. Don't let anybody see you sleep in their bed. You could sleep in their bed, but you can't let them see you sleep in their bed. Sir?
So, where are you from?
I guess that's realistic. Yes. But you could also cast telekinesis and sleep in their bed from a distance. So that's not as realistic. It's a 5 gold fine. It's cheaper to sleep in someone's bed than it is to rent one. Well, they don't let you sleep in it. It's a 5 gold fine for attempting to sleep in it. How do you know you don't have telekinesis in real life to compare it with? Well, I think the telekinesis thing is also part of the non-real realism. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there are some people with telekinesis. I assume not. So a risk of 5 gold if you get caught versus a guaranteed 10 gold to rent. Yeah, but then you still have to rent. So it would be 15 gold if you get caught. Because you still got to rent the bed.
Do you need something? Go ahead, I'm listening.
Okay, let's enchant this bell hammer with an on-use thing. Just so it can actually hit not normal enemies. You want to jump? Yeah, we could do that too, but that's more expensive. What if we just did poison? Do like poison on target. Or wait, hold on. On use. Water breathing on use. Cast water breathing on someone. What damage health? Cast it 10 times. We cast it 100 times. What's the most you can pay for an enchant? I mean, enchantments can be super expensive. Question is if you have the money. I don't think we have the money right now. Yeah. We're missing like what? 200 gold? Yeah, like 200 gold. SM my H. So damage health 1 to 20 points for 1 second. Probably more damage if we did like shock or frost. And if it gets reflected, I think poison would also be the same cost, actually. And if that gets reflected, we'll be fine. That's a little more expensive. So some of the scrolls, I guess. Hellfire. Oh, we'd probably raise her disposition as well. But would that save money? $30, $40, $50. God damn it. 60, 70, 80. Okay, so it cost 100 gold to get her to this point. I actually did reduce the price a bit. We do 1 to 25? Excellent. And then we left these here. Specifically so I could sell it back and just get all that money back. Boom. Oh, I did cast on strike. God damn it.
May I help you?
May I help you? I don't want on strike because when it runs out of charge, it makes annoying sounds. And also having it on cast means we just have just a spell to use. Why isn't it? Why isn't it as cheap as it was before? Yeah, whatever. Alright, did I do it right this time? Yes. Okay. Let me sell this back. There we go. Okay, we recall. Save scumming persuasion. It wasn't save scumming, it was because I did the wrong enchantment. In the water. Please. Stop. Jump, stupid. I like how this 6th house armor kind of looks like it's almost like a profane Daedric. Because Daedric isn't profane to begin with. Okay. Jeez. Those enemies are super accurate and super fast. Crazy. I got a speechcraft level the first time. Why do Argonians have a breath meter? Because they have water breathing as if a spell that can't fail. They don't have it as a default. Where's Dagoth Gares? Where did he go? Oh, I was kind of hoping there'd be something underneath all this. A little Easter egg. I missed. Oh no, I resisted that. Oh, it reflected. The hit reflects so goddamn much. Heal some of the fatigue, heal some of the magic. I think if we can throw poison slappies on him, at least have some sort of a dot rolling. Wait, what just happened? I swear I heard something attack me from behind. Poison slappies. It reflected it. Great, I'm stuck in the water again. It's like the worst place for an Argonian to be, is in the water. How do you expect him to survive? He'll drown. Does this guy have 1,000,000 points of Sanctuary? Is that something Beware the Sixth House does? Does it give Sanctuary to these guys? Damn it. Okay, fine. I'll use the poison. Stop resisting. Can't hit shit. This game is hard. Okay. Jeez. Oh my god, that wasn't even Dagoth Gares. That wasn't even him. That wasn't even him. Oh, jeez. God damn. Random ass noodle snoop. Sheesh. I figured it was an ash ghoul in the Blackened Heart. Soul's Slumber? That's a new area. That wasn't in the original dungeon. Ew. I like how that the leg texture is just that. It's the same texture. You see it? That's the scab and that's the scab, or whatever. The big one and the small one. Can I walk on this? Ugh. Oh, it is moving! Ew! Ah, gross. I love it. My divine flesh throbs. Sorry. Ooh. I'm over encumbered. What just happened? Oh, I got Blackheart Blight. Never mind. Not anymore. Ugh. Do you think it's humid in here, or do you think it's very dry and musty? Okay, so we're gonna have to get Cure Blight Disease. Just in case we get blighted again. Oh, these things heal up fast. I got a lot of charge on this thing, it's fine. You're a big guy. It'll be very painful. For you. The stink alone will probably do damage. Yeah, but I'm an Argonian, I'm used to it. Argonians are from swamps. You know how much a swamp must stink? Okay, why is his... He's got a range. Wow, his hit box is... His heart box is weird. Probably smells like metal and is uncomfortably warm. Ew, an eye! Ew! Ew, it moves. Ew. Oh, 2 eyes. Oh my god, this really is like the Chthonian demons in RuneScape. This guy. Here's Dagothgaris. Right? Nope, just a regular ash ghoul. Jesus. Dormer boots. Oof. The Fist of Randagulf somewhere around here. This area looks Randagulfy. Oh, that another guy. A zombie. Did I ever do Desert Treasure 2? I didn't. Enemies nearby. Aw, man, did I... Wait, do I not have a quick save? Shit. Wait a minute. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I healed. And there were no enemies nearby until there was enemies nearby. We wait for the ghoul to show up, then we'll do the poison slappies. Slappies! I missed. I mean, it failed. Should maybe make a different version of that doesn't cost nearly as much. Also, I should go kill the Archmage. I know I started this whole run being like, I don't want to get overpowered stuff. I just want to get the stuff as we find it, but the Necromancer's Amulet would be very useful. Oof. God damn. I know, a Bone Biter will reduce his agility. You know, come to think of it, since we're kind of a destruction sort of character, we should get damage spells. Like damage strength and stuff. Might actually be a good idea. Cannot rest because enemies are near. Yeah, imagine that happening in real life. What would you do? Would you look for the enemy? Or would you, like, just try to run away? Like, and hope, like, you deload the enemy by the time you get far enough away. I.e. when you have a spider in your room? Nah, spiders aren't enemies. We're just gonna... not gonna fight them. Souls rattle. It's a little thing that soothes the soul when it's a baby. It's rattle. You know, here's a better question. If you get the message you can't sleep while enemies are around, would you be more concerned about the enemies or more concerned about the fact that you just got a message from something? Maybe the message is the enemy. Okay, these guys don't do a lot of damage. Oh, you know what these remind me of the Dead Hand from Ocarina of Time. Between damage strength and damage intelligence, you can render most enemies helpless. Yeah. Cast Comatose. My god. This is so gross. Is that Gares? I'm suspecting not, because there's a bunch of enemies with him. Imperial Spear. Right shin. Specifically the right shin. Jaw. Right wrist. Okay, so the implication here... Oh, ribs. We can make a whole guy if we collect all the bones. Gotta catch them all. So the implication here is that people are being melted. They're not growing corpse flesh. They're melting people into it. Or both. Could be both. Okay, let's see. Is this Gares? Nope, just a regular ghoul. That's got to be him. Yeah. Oh, yep. We just got the message. Just really fast because I pressed the space button. He reflected it. It's a little shit. Should rest and meditate. Damn it. Let me put the bone biter bow on hotbar. I feel like I'm going to use this a bit. Why is Dagoth Gares so much easier than just regular ghouls? Ew. Ooh, it's a big eye. Yuck. 6-house amulet. Somehow it being low fidelity makes it even creepier. When do you estimate your New Vegas video will be out? Probably next month. I got a different video I'm working on before that one. Last boots. Adamantium left and adamantium pauldrons. Oh, but they're not as cool looking as the bone mold. Oh, but they're so much better. Man. Morrowind needs a transmog system. If we bring him the land title deed, he'll give us a piece of heart. I wonder if the VOD is going to get flagged. Like, this shit's disgusting. We're not putting ads on this. Excuse me. Ah, the fists. We're over encumbered, but not for long, for we have the fists of Randagulf. Da-da-da. Gares is more of a lover than a fighter. What that snoot do, though? Ooh, nice. Okay, so we got Corpus. Wait, hold on. Nope. It's like a more demonic version of hot cross buns. Alright, we're done here. This is cool. High five. That's a big arm. Like, right? That's a big arm. That's a big guy. You're a big guy. Reminds me of Abominations from Warcraft. It does, yes. Wasn't there a meme or something on this channel? Dagoth's fast food burgers. Well, that was an idea. I mean, somebody else. It wasn't something I'm sure somebody else thought of it first. But if Dagoth were like in real life, he would infect people by like starting a fast food chain and fill it with like a little bit of corpus meat. That was a fun experience. It was a little difficult, but it was cool. The hanging vines are like the barnacles from Half-Life. Yeah. That's how I don't know. Maybe it's just like post Morrowind assumptions, but I feel like Dagoth should really be very body horror,
Oh,
and they don't really do much with it
I want something.
in the base game. When I feel like that's what the implication is, but I don't know if that's the implication from Jump, but I feel like it is because you got people with tentacles growing out of their face and holes in their heads. But like that's the extent. It's like tentacles and face holes.
Welcome, friend.
What's your story?
Get some heavy armor training for endurance points. He doesn't like us because we have Corpus. Oh, now he looks really cool. We'll sell him these boots. Should we get more training? He has a little bit more money. There we go. Okay, where can we get a damage attribute spell? Who sells damage attribute? Fuddle. What's her name? Has it. Oh, what's her name? Not Sarah Lonway. Esther Dalen. Buy a few damage types just to have them. Spell make damage attribute strength. Probably on touch. On touch for 5 seconds. That would do 50 points. Actually, let's just do 1 second. Do it on target. Yeah, 1 to 20 points on target. That's basically 10 points each cast. Have to cast it 10 times only. Damage or atrophy. That's what I'll call it. And fuddle, we already got fuddle.
You have my attention.
It's a trophy. Do frostball 10 to 50 points on target. Well, we do the same with poison. It'll be a bit more expensive. But at least we don't have to worry about reflect. It's not that much more expensive. Yeah. Poison balls. Ball. Oh, it's on touch. Ooh, targets. Ooh. $40 points, 55 cast chance. Yeah. I mean, we got the bell hammer for touch. An on-target version of Fuddle. Probably not a bad idea. Fuddle. But from over here. What is it, 1 to 20? Yeah. Should we? Maybe we should let our corpus get a little worse. Just a little bit. Grab water walking.
Looking for something in particular?
Outlander.
Okay, let's go have a chat with Caius, and he'll be all like, "Ew, dude, gross." I wonder how they can tell that we have corpus. Like, what does it look like? Like, are we just covered in scabs, growths, pustules, melting flesh? Yeah, I don't know.
With pleasure. Please, go ahead. I'm all ears.
It's gonna get a few points of strength. Oh, you have corpus. Go get that fixed. Yes, sir. Weeping sores. Yeah, I suppose. Maybe you just stink really bad. Well, I'm sure that's part of it. I mean, that must be... Like, infected wounds don't smell good. You know, so you, at the very least, you stink. We gotta go to Wolverine Hall. Is there a way to bundle the mods so I could download them all together? These ones specifically? I don't think so. There is at least one, maybe a few Wabajacks for OpenMW, but I don't use those. I just download mods as I want them and just install them as I desire.
So what do you want? What can I help you with?
No.
Please, I don't wish to catch whatever you...
Do they have a cure blight disease? Why can nobody cure the blight?
You won't get hurt.
You got cure blight? Oh, we have to absorb health, though. I'm gonna grab that.
That's disgusting. I think you should leave before I lose my lunch.
Cure blight. Bell. Morrowind. Realm's Gift. Lathan Halalu. Sadrith Mora, Telvanni Council House. Ebonheart. We'll get those when we go back to place. Where's the mask that you could touch? The Vex Ash mask. Doesn't that give you a... Oh no, that's on out. That's not on self, I don't think. Oh, cat's here. Hey, good boy. Hey, Gweeds. Nope, doesn't want to do rubs. He just wants to sit in front of me. Carrying flight. Ooh. I tried. Oh, it's only a 6% cast chance? Oh, geez, why did I try? Good boy. Like a 1-point levitate spell. Or 1 second. You know, I just realized we still have a scroll of Akasha's lock splitter. Mayhaps. Curious of the savior side. Wow, it barely, because we don't have light armor as a skill, it barely provides any armor. I guess 5. Yeah, well, he'll never know. He'll never know.
What, Outlander? Why do you disturb me?
Offer the artifact. Divine disease. Plunder the dungeon. Warden. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Well, I'm the Narvarine. Fascinating. Alright, let's go visit Yegrim Bagon. We'll just place our mark here since there's no, our other mark is in Ilunibi, so it doesn't matter. Chilling in full Daedric is such a flex. Seems uncomfortable. But I guess if you're a Telvanni, you always have to be on the ready. You'd think he'd just have constant bound armor enchantments on like rings and stuff. I guess it's more of a flex that he has it rather than that he needs it. Like you're not even going to be able to get close enough to him to actually stab him. In lore. In the real game, you can easily just kill him. A visitor.
A visitor? What brings you to visit Yagram Bagar, Master Crafter and last living dwarf?
There we got the boots. I wonder if there's a mod that changes the Corpus Serum. I didn't even look for that. Open your mouth. Let me see your face. Good grief. That's a weird thing. I never realized he says good grief.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
He's a Charlie Brown fan? Yeah. He's a skooma enjoyer. Why is my agility drained? Am I diseased? Oh, I wanted to divine. Oops.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
Do you have Rome's Gift? Vex Tears. Cure blight disease on self. That's expensive. Yeah, Rome's Gift is on touch, not on self. Although, could you spell make version? Really don't need it anymore. That's an excellent point. Yeah, that's a very good point. I forgot about that.
You have
Let's
my
not
attention.
make this official, Outlander.
Need a bed. I don't want to waste a potion just so I could teleport.
How can I be of service to you, Outlander?
Here, we're gonna telekinetically take a nap. Oh, we can't because we don't have enough magicka. Damn it.
How can I be of service to you, Outlander?
They're gonna make me drink a potion. Or I could take a boat.
You may speak.
That seems absurd, but that's probably how the Dunmer would react to somebody falling out of the sky in front of them. Just like, yeah, what?
You decide.
What is this regarding, Argonian?
Where am I going? Balmora.
Trip, long trip. You decide. Where would you like to go?
Hey, guys.
Greetings to you. A pleasure to meet you.
My diseases are cured. Hello, ladies. I am disease free. Gotta go see Marimilo. Which means we need divine intervention. Scroll. You gotta sneak it into a cake. With this money, let's buy more potions from our local high elf. There's a mod that sort of rebalances alchemy, but I don't know how I feel about it. Like, it makes you take damage
I suppose
if
I
you
could
drink more than
spare
4
a moment or
potions
two.
in a short period of time. So, like, it prevents you from abusing alchemy, but I feel like that's not a good way to go about it. It's just annoying. Because there's some situations where it's like, you need to drink a lot of potions to survive. My tummy hurt. Eat too many potions. I feel awful. I drank a gallon of health potions. I thought it would make me feel better. I don't feel healthy at all. Come on, get to 100. Damn it. There we go. Yeah. Got it for like 30% off. It's gotta be cheaper Restore Magica potions, though. I feel like I don't need ones that are that strong. You know? Like, standard Restore Magica would work. That's why I keep Restore potions on hand. That's a good point. Well, I have Restore Strength as a spell. Yeah, the Intelligence one is a bit tricky. I might not use damage intelligence that much. It's easy enough to dodge spells for the most part. Yeah, if it gets reflected, then you're screwed. Yeah. Well, I might not use it that much. Does Ajira sell cheap Restore Magica potions? I don't think she does. She should. Because that's what I want. Divine Intervention, we need that.
If there's anything I can do, I am humble.
Did I raid all the chests? I did. We drank all those. Turned all them potions to piss.
Go ahead, I'm I hope listening. you won't take too much of my time.
Standard Fortify. There's Standard Restore. But does she restock? No.
Why is my friend here?
All right then, I'm listening.
Galvador's face covered in soot just jump scared you. That is the Dark Brotherhood mask. This guy has the... Does he restock, though? Nope. Why does nobody restock? Like, it just... It's so weird how... Like... Alchemy is a magic skill. But, like, it has, like, there's a million different ways to restore health and fatigue, but there's, like, one way to restore magicka. It's ridiculous.
Do you want something?
You think the mages would figure it out? See you around, Radifix. What about Outrun? Has this guy got any potions? Potion seller? Standard Restore. Nope.
I see you. Hello.
So strange. And it's the alchemist who sells the restore potions, not the mages. It's the alchemist. She corner the market. That's what it is. Which Morrowind character is the most smoochable? Oof. So many options. Like if we were in the Elder Scrolls universe and we were able to smooch someone, or like the actual like video game character. Like the high poly or the low poly, the first one. Oh, jeez. Well, that's tough then. Well, who'd be the most receptive to a smooch would probably be Crassius. But he's kind of a creep. Kind of is doing a lot of heavy lifting in that sense.
All right, then.
A visitor.
I'm listening.
What may I do for you?
Yeah, I don't know. There'd certainly be plenty of characters you'd want to smooch, but I don't know if they'd want to be smooched. Rannis, but you have to kill her Ashlander friend to unlock her romance. Isn't there a cat girl who falls in love with you? Yeah, Anasi. There's also a Jira, though. She's a sweetheart. That's the High Fane. That's not where we need to go.
Let's not make this official, Outlander. Move along.
And of course, you got the basic answer. I'm Alexia and Azura, but you know, whatever. That's boring. And also, I don't think Alexia would let you kiss her. Is Anasi the Calico in the Mournhold sewers? No, Anasi is... There's a quest you do with her. I can't remember what it is. The Calico in the Mournhold sewers is the one that looks like Iggy from JoJo's. I don't know what their name is.
If you're here for trouble,
I don't even know. Is that a male or a female Khajiit? I don't even know. Anasi the drug mule. Yeah, I think she's involved in a skooma quest. The answer is obviously Scrib. The Scrib Queen, the Kwama Queen.
My time is precious.
We're gonna bust you out, Maramilo. I realize something. Could I steal this helmet? You could steal the helmet, they wouldn't even know. Because they can't see me. Or I can't... No, I was supposed to... They can't see me, so that means they can't see me. Yeah, yeah.
you will die. What do you want?
What do you want?
You
It's 450, and I thought my oven read 450 as a temp, and I had a brief panic attack. It's even more scary if you're if you're European. Oh, 450 degrees. Oh my god. Excellent.
We are blessed, truly blessed.
Wait. Okay, yeah, she's got the scroll.
I've got better things to do.
We gotta go to Holamayan and go through the portal to speak with the dissident priests. Ah, the good old butt plug statue. Would like to go fishing, yes. What's this NPC's name? Blada Hateria, that's right.
Yes, Outlander?
Monasteries here on this island. Take the stone pathway north from the docks and the path uphill. The entrance is hidden by a magical shield. No, it's not. Wait or rest at the head of the path, and a portal will open at dusk and dawn only, the magical twilight hours sacred to Azura. Nothing about that sentence makes you think it's going to be just a friggin' door. That sounds so mystical.
Watch your step.
I had to get rid of the levitate. Be funny if there was a mod that made it look like a portal from Portal. This part was just annoying, honestly. What, coming here and being rug pulled? Like, ooh, mystical portal, Azura, dusk and dawn. Oh, oh. Only works at 6 a.m. or p.m. Dawn and dusk. Just it so happens to be 7 p.m. right now. Hello. Give me the books.
What
All right.
is this regarding
These
our guardian?
clothes suit you well.
The portal to my shop opens at 8 a.m., the mystical time of commerce. Are you doing the part where we grab the bow? For swimmer tool? Oh no, we already did that. That's the first thing you have to do. Or the first. It's not the first thing, but it's like the first major thing. But we do have to return to Sumatul. And then we go to Kagaran, I believe. Yeah. And we'll do that next time. Do that tomorrow. We're going to go to Kagaran tomorrow. So we explored Ilinibi today. Ilinibi was really cool. Kagaran I looked at it briefly, is pretty cool. And obviously, Veminal and Odrasal and Dagoth are much bigger expanded dungeons. So the Nerevrine and Hortator stuff sucks. Admittedly, it's kind of boring. I wonder if there's a way to get around that. Without having to do like 50 reputation. Kill Vivek. Yeah, but then that kind of defeats the purpose of the main quest. Kill Vivev. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Admittedly, the Hortator and Nerevrine stuff, you can probably knock it out in like a half hour. If you do everything quickly enough. If you know what you're doing. I still think what would be more interesting for the Hortator thing would be if they had you go save the Dreamers. Because there are those quests that you get, it's like 15 reputation points or something, where you go kill some Dagoth guy in a nearby cave, and then you free the Dreamers. So it would make more sense if the house was like, there's this dungeon nearby with squid people. Go kill them. You know? But, oh, is the main enemy of Baldur's Gate 3 the same as the main enemy of Morrowind? Good people? Is that... Oh my god, and you get infected in Morrowind. Are they the same game? Did Baldur's Gate copy Morrowind after Baldur's Gate was Morrowind?